Oh, good Saturday evening, folks. We are playing more Final Fantasy X Part 2. But this is Chapter 1 of Final Fantasy X-2, and last time we found out that everyone from Final Fantasy X took their crazy pills. Yuna and Riku are now sphere hunters with a mysterious person named Pain, and all of the music and characters in this game are nuts. Hey, Alice and Asgard, how are we doing today? It's, what, about 11 for you right now? Well, that's nice.
Guado Salam. But the Guado were... Some people think they deserved all... They have a point.
Alright, so those folks are people we fought already. They are the rival sphere hunting group, led by LeBlanc. Oh, that's nice. This one is similar to 5 because it uses a job system.
If anything's changed, it's
Um,
as if they finally have time.
the biggest change is that you can actually change your job in combat.
Hey, this is nice up. What? People out enjoying. Sure. A lot of people are traveling.
Thanks to you, Una.
I had nothing to do. Go on, give yourself a pat.
Okay, so this is a quest we can screw up, so that's why we saved before we did this. Essentially, we have to escort somebody, and if we do it perfectly, we can get a bunch of really cool stuff.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that. Child's play.
But each enemy that you kill gives you AP, which levels up whatever job you currently are. And the advantage to this game over games like 5 is if you learn something in combat and want to switch, you can switch immediately to keep from wasting points on something else. But we're way over leveled because that's kind of what I do with games.
Bring it, punk.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, bandits, we are under siege.
Were you attacked?
Nagi.
Well, there have been a lot of bandits around here lately.
I have been.
Well,
Please,
And we're
please.
sorry.
So,
Maybe just a little while.
this game gives you options for what to do, and depending on which quests you do and how you do them, you get different rewards. Hey, Chris. So you essentially want to stay by the wagon as best you can, and anytime that a bandit comes near it, you want to run up to him. I am going to guess that Junko is some sort of a rabbit. So I think there's 5 waves, but I don't remember. It's been way too long. I just know that doing this right gets you some really cool stuff.
Oh no.
Alright, now we can switch what Yuna's learning.
Leave it to me. So what's next?
But we'll be alternating today a little bit between grinding and actually progressing the story. Progressing the story because otherwise we'll never finish this game, and grinding because you kind of have to in this, unfortunately.
Oh, you've...
Thank
Yep, of course you've been most helpful with this. Please accept... Ooh! Not bad. Oh, and take this with you.
Oh, that's a new one. I don't recognize that
It's such a
karma
good,
grid.
fuzzy feeling meeting reliable people.
thank you.
You're very wel- Just remember, it was the
And once again, complete is what you want in this. Accomplish just means that you're done. Complete actually is what you need to... Huh. Interesting. Complete is just you've actually added to the story completion, because that's how this game determines which ending you get. Alright. Okay, so for those of you who haven't played this before, Gun Mage is essentially the blue mage for this game. They're in Final Fantasy X too, Chris. What do you want from them? Alright, so we're going to do a quick garment grid fix on okay, this is Psychic, Festivalist, and Black Mage. So we want this to be on Yuna. So we'll use this one for Riku, just because her going quickly with the ability to cast Protect is useful for the other. And yeah. That looks good.
It's out.
Good to see you again, Lady Yuna.
Hey, it's Robin from Teen
You
Titans.
haven't forgotten me, have you?
Yaibel, isn't it? You're in the youth league.
Ha! You really? Since that day we first spoke, the Youth League. Klesko, take it from here.
We, the Youth League, to better our understanding of Spira's past, vow to remain vigilant in our search for ruins and spheres.
Oh, that's enough! Those two guys are getting away!
Did LeBlanc's men pass through here?
Yes, they said they're here to take care of our fiend problem. You see, the Youth League is in preparation for an important operation, leaving our patrols short-handed. As a result, the road to headquarters has been overrun with fiends. Be warned, unless you can defeat the fiends on the road, you will not be able to pass. So, are you ready to run the gauntlet? Understood. Expect to encounter... Fight your way through... That's it. Klesko, show them the way.
Of course. This way, please.
Yeah, let's hunt some fiend.
So before we follow, what's his name? Oh. I think there's a hidden chest somewhere in here. Maybe I'm misremembering. This music is very either Thor Ragnarok or disco, depending on your preference.
Stronger than you thought, huh?
But there's an enemy here that we want to eventually get a blue mage skill from, but we'll probably wind up doing that as kind of its own thing rather than oh, hello. Nope. Areas like this are kind of annoying for me because I really like to make sure I don't miss treasure chests or anything. So when it forks off like this, my first thought is, well, clearly there's treasure chests everywhere, so let's go get them. And I apologize for the weird purple filter. That is actually the game. It's not my TV or my stream. This area is supposedly foggy, so that's what attracts all of the monsters. Hey, Seth. I apologize. None of my mods are here right now, so give me just a moment. No, I must have a cooldown on that. There we go. Hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah, no problem. We are currently playing one of my favorite Final Fantasies to play, but one of my least favorite to actually listen to. I suppose this is kind of story completion. Anyway. This isn't a bad place to level early in the game just because of how high the encounter rate is. And once you get to the point that I am at where you're pretty much just auto-attacking. Oh, I see, I have to take the elevator. Oh, we got an Oversoul. So we will steal from it, just because they usually have better stuff. I don't know what a bomb core is, but we've got one. I think it's Ice Brand is the opposite. and I actually have a mod here. So, for those of you who don't know and aren't in any of the discords that I am, Dammit Chris is currently in the middle of his Dammit Christmas. So, if you want to make it a point to check out my Discord, his, or any of the other ones that are shouting him out about that, I highly suggest informing yourself
They dropped something.
and finding a streamer that you think deserves to have a shout out on them. So, this is where they explain the plot. You need to get all 9 of the orange spheres in order to get it. I don't know if we will or not.
Hey, long time no see. Glad to hear it.
How have you been?
I joined up with the Youth League, and
Oh, I'm a sphere hunter.
that actually, Passe's a sphere hunter now. He's the leader of the Kinderguardians.
How's he sound?
The Youth League discovered this place. It was sealed around the time of Operation.
And he's so
But, I'm afraid this place is off limits until we can conduct a more thorough investigation. So,
But yeah, that is our overarching goal for the story, is to collect 9 orange spheres that let us go into the Den of Woe. I'm gonna try. I'll do at least a few attempts on each one, but I remember a couple of them being just really obnoxious. So, if we don't get them, clearly it's HeyJ's fault and you should take it up with him. So this thing is way scarier if you aren't level 20 when you fight it. That's why we did so much grinding before we came here, because otherwise this encounter is usually a game over. Wow, Riku's really bad at stealing. I wonder if it's level based in this one. 'Cause no, she's one of the higher level ones.
this'll help.
It's all on the wrist.
Oh. For the record, Neither really isn't worth it. Unless you're really trying, you don't really go through MP that quickly in this game. So, like I was saying, I don't know that this Townberry does the Everyone's Grudge or whatever it is. That's the big scary attack until he gets oversold. But there are bigger and scarier Townberries in this game that are like the size of the Townberry King. And if you've never played Final Fantasy VIII, congratulations. Oh, nice. Not that I'm aware of. It was tagged when I started, so if it's not anymore, oh well. I will give it the old college try, and if it won't stay tagged, that is its choice, and I am not one to tell a video game how to self-identify in 2020. Oh, I see. Heiji's just trying to get me party wiped while I'm playing with my desktop. Pretty sneaky, sis. Okay. According to my stream manager, it has a category. If the game decides it wants to argue with that, that's its business. Learn Fountain. Alright, what does Yuna have left to learn in Festivalist? Okay, she's almost done. Okay, so we're doing this a little bit slow so that Riku can actually, Oh, I forgot to switch her garment grid. Nah, never mind. We'll do it after the fight. Wait, they downloaded the game, and that's why they weren't allowed to... Doesn't make sense. That's stupid. Hey, Fousley. How is, last I saw you were playing Link to the Past, I think? Alright, well, this is a preemptive strike. I want to see what Fountain does. Neat. Okay, that's kind of awesome.
fish to fry.
Yeah, that would qualify as fraud. Oh, everything oversold here. Very nice. The only thing that didn't is Tonberry, and we don't want to fight an oversold Tonberry right now.
Takers, keepers.
Hey, it's a glitchy Nero. How we doing, buddy? Thanks for the shout out. Nine people watching Final Fantasy X-2. My god, what has the world come to?
Oh, wow. It's me, Elma. It's been so long. Wow, you've really...
How are you?
Never better. Hey, you made it... Go on, step us...
Right away, Captain.
Wow, look.
Not bad, huh?
Glass buckle. So, I'm not sure how I feel about all the going back to places that we did in Final Fantasy X. That's kind of why this game came out as quickly as it did afterwards, is because they just reused a bunch of stuff. Bear with me, I'm going to have some beverage here. I've been going for about 45 minutes. It's important to stay hydrated. Alice, to not spoil it entirely, I have decided that I'm going to get every version of this video playthrough I do claimed on YouTube for copyright.
This is Youth League headquarters. The Youth League was formed a year ago by people who opposed New Yevon. Its members claim that in the hands of New Yevon, Spira would only repeat its past mistakes. Their leader is a former Crusader named Nuge. Apparently he earned quite a reputation among the Crusaders.
So I swear, I'm not just terrible at navigating the map. There are really fun changes that... Actually, Three Hole Punch would know exactly what I'm talking about, so will anybody who's played a fixed camera Resident Evil, because the direction I'm pointing will actually change when the screen changes on me, which is just loads of fun. Don't get me wrong, I am fine with that for a game that's designed for it, but just the way that this one does the maps, it's one of the things that makes the game hard to play. Okay, so we've just picked up a bunch of stuff, so let's see if we've got anything better than what we're wearing. Okay, that's probably best for you. What do we got? I don't remember what Itchy does, but this protects against 2 status, so it's better than that one. You know, I think the Final Fantasy 10-2 intro would be good if we added Sephiroth to it. He could jump down and stab everyone, and then we wouldn't have to play it.
It's been too... I am Lucille, command...
It's good.
Hiya!
I am glad to... As you can see, I have joined the youth... Maven Nuge, our leader. Unfortunately, he is planning a mission. I am terribly sorry.
Oh, it.
My apology.
The Youth League's looking for...
Yes, knowledge of... It is with these words and the mission we are planning. Oh, I am sorry. I had been...
No,
My apology.
So, she was actually in Besaid Village when you started Final Fantasy X.
The Youth League is a motley... Just the other day, a very valuable...
The thief?
Most of us are very devoted. But the Maven insists that none be turned away, and so the occasional bad seed does slip through. Unfortunately. But I can think of nothing more heartening than with...
Okay, so... There's one other person we're here to talk to, if I can find him. And people who played Final Fantasy X might actually recognize him, if I can find him. Oh, there he is.
Why, Lady Yuna, I believe it's been... Perhaps you... He's passed with sin defeated and Yevon's terrible deception exposed for all to see. Why, the Seekers scoured spear. They studied the images recorded in those spheres. Where was I? The founder of the Seekers was a man by the name of Tremor. With the why, knew Yevon would not release its... Their motto was one thing...
So, effectively, Spear is split up into two groups now. There's the Old Guard, who are New Yevon, and there's the Youth League, who are the new group.
Nude was a member of the Crusade. Is only looking at all the young. So much energy.
Okay, so, fun thing about this guy, he's already dead. He's one of the unsent, like Auron was in Final Fantasy X. And the way that they know that is literally the first sphere you get, you can hear him talking. Yeah, Auron had the good sense to be Sir not appearing in this game. Okay, so we need to go back. And this was pointed out last time, but we will not be able to get 100% because I screwed something up right at the beginning of the last game.
That's it. Every time I try something new, I screw it. I don't know where I belong. I've spent my whole life. But I know that there's a place for everyone in this. Lady Yuna, I want to find my place.
Final Fantasy X-2. Only there. Do we have the phrase, sorry, loser?
Oh,
Yes, it is okay that we got rid of Auron because they added brother. That is definitely a statement you have just made.
I know.
Lady Yuna.
What was I looking for?
I know. I know.
Okay, so the Crimson Reports are the ones that open the den of, whatever.
What a mess. Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection exercise: 0, zilch, and zippo. Job done. You pinhead, did you even count?
So that was one of the two minions for the main bad girl, at least at this point. Because she's about as much the main villain as Maleficent is in Kingdom Hearts. And I forget who they were, or if they say who they were before everything happened and the world ended, so... I'm pretty sure, like a lot of things in this game, they just kind of put them in, and there's a tall, skinny one and a big, fat one, because then they balance each other out. Alright. Okay, so we are now done with Class Go, at least for the moment. Oh, and I think I can do this, but I don't remember. Whee! Alright. So we are now headed off to Josie Temple, where we actually got Ixion, who's one of my favorite summons from Final Fantasy X. It's effectively a lightning unicorn. Well, see, the thing with that is, Glitchy, is a lot of summons carry over between the games, but a lot of them don't. They have a lot of really unique ones. Lightning summons go from either an old man named Rama, who's in Final Fantasy VI, 7, and a few other ones, to Quetzalcoatl from 8. 9, I think it's Rama again, but I don't remember. I think you have to find, like, pieces of his story or something, and then you get to summon him, and he's your first summon in 9, but again, I've only played it once.
All I want's some peace and quiet.
Then don't wear booty shorts.
Such a sheltered life.
Maybe she's getting old.
Who's getting old?
Okay, this is another one of the main protagonists for this game who would be more interesting to play as.
He can be kind of annoying, but he's alright.
Okay, let's do some interviews. Bring it!
He's David Bowie.
Yeah, he seems all right.
Oh, there's a treasure chest here somewhere. Whee! Alright, so now we get to talk to David Bowie.
Irigium neto e dunge fra 3 people. O how we killed the guardian. Gibber! Huh?
Hello.
You, here for an interview?
Uh-huh.
The Great High Summoner wants an interview?
Former summoner.
All right, follow me.
Zach doesn't have a voice because nobody does in Final Fantasy VII. That will be between you and Hey Jay. Damn it, Chris. If you're willing to agree to additional stipulations, that's your business. My interest in it is only winner loser.
Never been this close to a celebrity before.
That's nice.
I could get used to this.
Let's not.
Well, if it isn't Sid's girl, how you been?
Hey, I have a name.
Huh, brother doing okay?
Same as ever. Buddy's around too.
Same as ever is right.
Oh, you!
Hey, nice to meet you.
Huh?
We're here for the interview.
Right. The interview. You sure you want to dig? 'Cause we're talking. All right, you're hired.
Huh?
You don't know why a superstar like you. Well, do what you gotta do. Anyways, I've done what I. Show this letter to a woman named Nadala. Happy dig.
So, this game is kind of strange in how it does the stories, because a lot of them are split between little missions that don't seem to have anything to do with anything. And then there's big, like, story scenes like this one, where there isn't a lot of gameplay involved. So, if you haven't seen the game before, I really recommend keeping an eye on my YouTube channel, just so you have some degree of what's going on. That's partially a plug for it, but mainly just this game makes no sense unless you watch the whole thing. Okay, so this is where we just were, where we rescued the merchant from the 6 bandits that really didn't pose much of a threat. I think KJ is saying it will depend on what the game you guys are competing in is. At least that's my read on his statement. Oh, never mind. I'll just shut up and play the game. You guys do your thing.
Stronger than you thought, huh?
No, as far as I know, the game you're playing doesn't have levels. Oh no, no one has been informed or threatened or anything with what the game is going to be. Like I said, I want to wait for the new year on that just so you guys can work on the games you're playing, because I know you're pretty close to the end of Hollow Knight and Chris is close to the end of Final Fantasy, or Kingdom Hearts 1.5, and then we don't have to worry about things like Christmas or anything else getting in the way. How we doing for abilities, kids? Oh, yeah, no, my YouTube is pretty much just where I dump my streams. And I was going to fix Riku's garment grid. I completely forgot. Oh no, I did fix it. Good job, guys. We got this. But yeah, it's just a thing I do because my streams aren't always at the same time for everybody, so granted you'll hear me rambling on like I'm having a conversation you can't see because I don't do, what is it, layouts? Is that what they're called? So you can't see any of the Twitch chat that's happening, but it's a nice way if you just want to see what games I'm playing or you missed part of it that someone said, oh, you gotta see this, it's really funny. You know what? I don't want to figure out how to get to Guadosalam again. I'm just going to take the Starship Enterprise. But thank you for the sub, Alice. I appreciate it. Okay, so we don't want to go there, but there should be an accessory shop, and there's a couple of accessories I would very much like to get in. Are you just an inn, or got any data? Okay, so Guadosalam is where the big antagonist from Final Fantasy X lived. His name was Seymour, and he showed up 4 times, so that's how you know he was a threat. Pointless. And now I'm broken again. Oh, why don't I have a pearl necklace to wear? Then I don't have to play this game. Oh. That was fun. I enjoyed that. And this guy kind of looks like Wedge from Final Fantasy VII wearing Hawaiian shorts. Oh, you have to have fun with whatever you're doing, Chris, or you just go nuts. About the only thing that I can't enjoy at the moment is work, and that's because I work at Walmart.
The Far Plane, a place that unites the living with their memory of the dead. I've thought about going in so many times, hoping that I might see you there, but I never have.
Translation, they didn't want to do anything with that house, so you can't go there. Alright, so we are now heading somewhere that has a side quest in Final Fantasy X that I have never done. And that is the Thunder Plains, because the side quest there is to dodge 200 lightning bolts in a row.
Guess what? Riku finally overcame her fear of thunder. Know how? She said she camped out here for a week.
Oh, there's side quests all over. Oh, you could also do a thing with cactuars. I don't remember what it was, though. I think it was to get one of the celestial weapons, but it's been way too long.
Piece of cake!
See ya.
The other thing that's kind of too bad about this is they got rid of how pretty much every character had a use in Final Fantasy X. Granted, you've only got 3 characters in this, but any of them are just as good about killing armored enemies as elementals as anything else. That guy's a hero, by the way. I don't remember if you can actually kill the chocobos or not. We should find out. For science.
It's party time. Anything goes.
But, like, you wanted to use Oron on these guys just because he was better at killing the big dragon enemies than anybody else was. You know, until you maxed out the sphere grid and everybody did 99,999 damage to everything and it didn't matter. I assume everyone else did that too and it wasn't just me. Ooh. See, you can kill the chocobos. Good to know.
Nice knowing you.
But yeah, despite the story being really bad in this, I don't mind playing the game at all. But I would definitely say I'm having more fun with Mario Galaxy at the moment. I do have a bit of an issue with the fact that how motion control-y it is, but just for the actual game itself, it is a lot of fun. And I'm glad that they introduced the, what the hell is it doing? I like that they introduced the 3D All-Stars collection, because I don't see myself playing Sunshine anytime soon, just because I'm not that interested in the water pack at all, but I would like to try Mario 64 eventually. And we'll get around to it. There's a lot of games to play. Speaking of games to play, we are actually one game after this one of making it back in our loop for Saturdays. And if you don't know what I mean, the first game I played on Saturdays was Resident Evil 4. And then after that I played Borderlands 2. So after we finish Final Fantasy X-2, and then my Indulgent game, we'll be voting on which of the remaining 2 Borderlands games I have that people would like to see between the first game and the pre-sequel. So that's kind of fun. I can't remember. Does she stay poisoned? Of course she does. Do I have 9? Yeah, I have 99 potions. I should. And then also coming up in January here, I'll be taking a week to do the Darkening of Tristram event for Diablo 3. Which is the first Diablo game in the Diablo 3 engine, which is kind of fun to see. So if anyone has that and wants to play with that, you are more than welcome to join me. I'll have 3 slots for it. The one hang-up is that it is only on the Switch, because that is the only system I stream off of. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like it, Glitchy. I'm looking forward to getting around to it. Oh, and then the one other piece of news for this week is, once again, my day off is on Monday, so there won't be a bonus stream like I do some weeks, just because Monday is going to be running some errands and picking up some Christmas gifts for people, since this is the week I get my bonus 15% off for a total of 25 at Wally Mart. So this guy is actually a boss in Final Fantasy X. You have to capture 10 of him in order to get all of the monster arena stuff done. Ooh.
Takers keepers.
That qualifies as an enemy I'd rather not see oversold.
Don't want to miss this one.
Oh yeah, I still haven't seen Ultima in this game. And Yuna's dead. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Don't miss.
How close are you to done, Yuna? A little less than half. Steel will. Oh, makes an enemy flee. That seems useless. Oh, and you're less than half on that. Alright. It's disappointing. I was hoping to see Flare or Ultima. I'm guessing the odds on them must be really low. That enemy's really boring to fight. But how's everybody's Saturday? Anyone do anything fun? Ugh.
Time to turn up the heat.
I'm glad I don't work Saturdays. What does working them get you for a day off? Hey, Jay. Oh, I just did laundry and got groceries. Yeah, I have every Saturday and Sunday off, just because I need 2 days off to avoid being of the mindset that I work at Walmart.
It's been 2 years since the faith in Makalam. They say it's affecting not only the lake, but the woods as well.
Okay.
The woods will soon be no more.
For those of you who played Final Fantasy X, that is good news because it means you don't have to chase butterflies anymore.
The end has come faster than I thought. What can we do? I'll be there in 2 secs.
Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a good workout. Well, I will take care. The fun stream is tomorrow, though. Okay, so if you remember Final Fantasy X, this is where you took your celestial weapons to power them up. I actually like the way that they did that. Granted, some of the mini-games were crap, but the idea that you could get the weapons really early and then just enhance them as you played through the game and did different challenges, I thought that was good design. Because you could get Kamari's really easily. He did not have very difficult challenges for his celestial weapon at all. And speak of the devil, this is where you chase butterflies. Oh, Yuna's was easy. You just fought the summoner. Once you beat all of the different Aeons, you got her. You just had to do the summoner battles with her, Heiji. She was really easy.
No problem.
Oh, I wanted to kill another chocobo. I am confused as to why the fish can fly now, by the way.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think I remember all of the different
This'll only take 2 rounds.
Give me one.
actual challenges. Because for Yuna it was the summoner. Waka, you had to win a tournament for Blitzball to get his. Riku, you had to do the 10 Cactuar mission. Kamari chased butterflies. Lulu had to dodge 200 lightning bolts. Titus had to do the chocobo race. And Oron, you had to capture...
I'm on my way.
make 10 area creation monsters or something like that, I think.
These woods grow lonely day by day.
And there's a specific enemy that we're looking for here. Because again, it's something we can learn a very cool gun mage ability from.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Oh lord. Okay, so
Everyone, stay strong.
we're waiting to see which element it uses because I have to hit it with the opposite. Okay. Oh, it shifted barriers. And it's barrier shifted, so I don't know what its element is right now, because it won't cast spell. Yeah. You're annoying.
It's all in the wrist.
Okay, you better run, Riku.
Oh, hi.
How have you been?
Well, with Lord Seymour gone, we Guado are hardly different from the dead. Meneronso, those who survived, we Guado sealed us. But soon we no longer had the strength for even this. Now we live among the shadows of these woods.
Trammel?
High Summoner. We once walked willingly with Lord... Lady Yuna, I cannot ask that you forgive us. Only that you forget us.
Trammel.
Ah, well, what brings the High Summoner to these woods?
Well, I'm a sphere hunter now.
A sphere hunter?
We, hunt spheres.
You don't say. Well then, please allow me to give you this. It is of no use to us.
Score!
Thank you!
Unerring Path. I wonder what that is. It's probably the map for Final Fantasy 13. Oh my gosh, I was right. Look, that is the entire map right there for Final Fantasy 13. Okay, so we'll put that on Pain just for a minute so we can show off her her special dress. I think you have to learn the abilities for the special dress spheres too, but let me check. Yep. Yeah, they're really good, but you're down to just that one character. Okay, so now that she's done both of her dress spheres, we can do special dress sphere.
You have picked your last fight.
Okay, so now that we've seen that, we'll go back to the one she was on where it boosts her attack. But yeah, it's kind of neat.
Alaka the 23rd, where are you? I could do this blindfolded.
Go ahead.
Takers, keepers.
So here's a funny thing. We'll just leave Payne's body there. She'll be fine.
Turned on. Child's play.
There's an enemy encounter I'd really like to get, because if we can swing it, I might learn a really cool ability from it. But I keep getting that stupid sphere morph instead. I think we've gotten 2 of those already. Come on, let's see it. It's gotta be rare if I've only seen one so far.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Okay, so we want to try and confuse this guy and change her to Gun Mage.
Use one of your abilities. I dare you, because I'll use it right back.
The reason we want him confused is it's the only way he'll use Big Guard on us. So I have to keep an eye on him, because if he isn't confused, he won't use his abilities.
Be strong.
There we go. But if you notice, Big Guard is just as amazing as it is in Final Fantasy VII. It does haste, regen. I don't think it did regen in 7, did it? So it's haste, shell, protect, and regen.
So what's next?
$24 more AP on that. Lots of AP on that. 32 is not bad, but we're still a ways off.
We won!
An empty win.
Alright. So now that we're back at the entrance, we know that Awaka can't have gone past us. So I have no idea how he's so fast, by the way.
It looks like you finally caught up with me. A walker at your service. I bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then, and business. Now the Abed have come to think ye could give old a walker.
What do you think?
Thank you.
And that is perfect timing, because we are just about ready for my 5-minute break, which means that Chris knows exactly where we're going. And for the rest of you, it will be a surprise. A horrible surprise. Welcome to Luca. This is the place that's made famous in 10 by both the Blitzball tournament and the Ha 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 cutscene. There's one other thing it's famous for, both in Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2, and that is the theater. That's how you have to say it. It's against the law to say it any other way. And the thing that's fun about the theater is you can buy both music from the game as well as movies from the game. Like, oh, I don't know. Help me out, Chris. What movie's worth buying in this game? Why, I think you're exactly right. So I'm going to go take a quick break to use the restroom, refill my drink, and we'll see if anyone's back when I get back. I consider that to be pretty much, this is your barrier for entry. If that's too much for you, you will not enjoy Final Fantasy X-2. Oh no, yeah, AJ, I've been here for a bit. I just didn't want to interrupt the movie. It's important that we play it once a stream. It annoys YouTube and Twitch alike. Yeah, it's important. It was a joke that I made that Chris thought was very funny, so of course we have to keep going with it. Alright, so we are now back on to actually playing the game, now that we're done with movie time. See, the really sad thing is, you can do that with all of the movies in Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy X has a really cool opening movie. The song's really good, the movie's really good. And then 10-2 is like, but what if it was more Charlie's Angels? Yeah, Hey Jay isn't much fun sometimes. It's okay though. I did like your "it's the cringe dancing" for me, because it's the cringe dancing for a lot of people. For me, honestly, Chris, it's they start with Yuna from Final Fantasy X, who still has some dignity left, and then just go, but what if she was a stripper? What if they all were strippers?
Most have moved on, but a handful of Al Beds still live here today. They say countless machina lie buried under the desert sands.
Leave the trailblazing to me. I don't think that sand dune used to be there.
Ah, the joke is Riku is lost.
Stronger than you thought, huh?
Oh, just so people know, there is a quest in this game, just like in Final Fantasy X, attached to Owaka. The goal is you want to have $100,000 to pay off his debt. And if you do that, you can buy all sorts of items from him for like 1/10 of what they are everywhere else. So, hey Jay, I have to ask if you're still here, I assume you are. How authentic were those Scottish accents that the game was doing earlier? Because they seemed a little bit more Shrek and a little bit less believable. You know, like a Canadian gentleman doing a Scottish accent as opposed to a real Scottish accent? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, folks, and then they all died. Game
Riku,
over.
You do know the way, right?
Riku, are we in trouble?
I believe Hey Jay is actually Scottish, so I am more than happy to put his expertise to the test on that. What's funny is I actually used to have a friend on Xbox Live who was from Scotland, and we got along very well because I was apparently one of the few Americans he knew who didn't pretend to be black. Do you like Slipknot as well, Hey Jay? That was the only thing else that I really knew about him. Nope, I can't actually say I've ever even heard any Slipknot, so I can't say that I like it, can't say that I don't.
He says they had to move. He could have looked forever.
What? Sounds like there's a big... it's probably...
I guess we won't.
So, this is a quest that you have to keep coming back to. The goal is to find certain things. Okay, so this is the person we got that letter of introduction for, from David Bowie. Have I? Which Slipknot song have I heard, Hey Jay?
I'm busy, so make it fast, okay?
Uni.
That's us.
Nice to meet you.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment. Right. Let's get to it.
Neat.
Here's where we... And here is where...
Oh,
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot.
Mission time. So, you want to avoid doing this mission too much, because you can dig as much as you want, but you can screw up your 100% if you do it too often. And if you remember Final Fantasy X, Picket is actually part of a boss fight that you did earlier. Again, like the other missions, the time you spend in fights doesn't count against your time. So, we could dig up all of these to see if there's anything worthwhile, but the only thing we're actually here for is this. Well, I have seen and own all of the Resident Evil movies on Blu-ray. So... yeah, I forgot you can find that stupid stuff. Nope, I like the Resident Evil movies. But then again, I've been a big fan of Mila Jovovich since Fifth Element. If you don't like them, that's awesome. We can talk about a movie you like instead. I am a big fan of a lot of movies.
Just what we... What'd you expect?
But you did... here.
Yes! Thank you.
Okay, let's see what our new garment grids look like. Because we've got Ice Queen. Oh, he's going to make you immune to silence and dark. Very cool.
Come back anytime you...
Since we're heading that way anyway, what's everybody's favorite Christmas movie, or do you watch movies for Christmas at your place? Those are both solid answers by Shadow in the Darkness. I agree with both of them. Although, to be fair, for whatever reason, I like Die Hard more than I like Gremlins. Like, I could watch Die Hard probably once a year. No, that's fine too. Have you seen Jack Frost yet, Shadow? Awesome. For those of you who don't know, and I find this kind of hilarious, there was this, I think it was Disney, made a Jack Frost movie. That is the like the Disney Happy movie. Then for whatever reason they decided that they wanted to make a horror movie based off of the same premise of a guy getting turned into a snowman.
I suppose that makes it my hometown, but I can't say that I have a lot of
I think they even came out the same year, which is like when The Illusionist and The Prestige came out at the same time, and Deep Impact and Armageddon. They used to have a couple studios put out the same movie just with minor different focus. Like Deep Impact is more about what happens on Earth and it's more serious, whereas Armageddon is a Michael Bay movie, and there's really only one of those that I really like. Oh, The Illusionist isn't bad either, but I don't think Edward Norton is as good an actor as Hugh Jackman or... what the hell's his name? Christian Bale. Oh, it wasn't the same year? Oh well.
Oh, the High Summoner. I see you finally decided you do us much honor, my lady. I will summon the Praetor in...
Pushy, isn't he?
We should leave.
Hey, what's the matter, Uni?
Well, you see, there was this arrangement, with the son of the chairman of New Yevon. I turned the offer down, but I thought it'd be kind of awkward.
Yuna?
You're probably right. Let's go.
Huh? No, wait, hey! Oh...
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. If I remember correctly, that's the one where he's got clones, and the more clones he gets, the less stable and functional they are.
A pleasure, Lady Yuna. I am Baralai, Praetor of New Yevon.
So, you're the chairman's son?
Ah, as it happens, the chairman has recently resigned, as did his son, the Praetor. They were trying to take too much power. We had to ask them to leave. Now the younger members run the party, by mutual consensus, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So you see, Lady Yuna, it is not I that was meant to marry the High Summoner.
Oh, my.
Not that we wouldn't appreciate your support. On the contrary, you'd be most welcome. I understand if your feelings toward Yevon are mixed. But I would hope that you could put that aside and join our cause. The world is changing, and there are many who are finding it difficult to keep up. New Yevon wishes to help those who feel lost in the winds of change. If you'll excuse me, there are matters which require my attention. Oh, and should you come across any spheres of Spira's past, please do let us know. My lady?
So, what do you think?
What? Pain?
I think I've heard enough. What now?
Yeah, a lot of stuff would be problematic. I don't know if you guys watched the either the Team 4 Stars Abridged or the how was it, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, but both of those have a lot of things of like, hey, back when we made this, jokes like this were acceptable, but they really aren't anymore, so... Ugh. Okay, so those are the three people that the plot revolves around, is Barrel Eye, David Bowie, and Prater Nuge for the Youth League. Which is one of the reasons that it's kind of weird that they have the story focus around Yuna the way it does. I think this is supposed to be the girl who was following you on your pilgrimage. Or at least one of them is, but I'm not sure which one. The sprites that are the same model apparently all look the same. Okay, so before we head to the Calm Lands, we have one more Blue Mage ability to pick up, which again requires us to get lucky with Confuse, so it might take us a try or two. So I apologize for the wait on that. I can't remember if I brought this up or not yet, but the Switch is having a digital sale, at least in the US, for games attached to the Game Awards, and one of the ones that really doesn't go on sale all that often is Fire Emblem Three Houses, and normally that's a $60 game that's a third off right now, so if you're interested in one, it's not terrible, but I would definitely say it's worth $40. Oh, that's crap. Oh. So what we're looking for is the little red mushroom enemy. Or I guess we can just fight a Tonberry. I don't remember what Tonberries have. I just know that they have a ton of hit points. Oh right, they have ethers. Never mind. I like how she did her death command even though she wound up not killing it. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Okay, so we want Riku on Gun Mage. Hey, Canadian, how we doing, buddy?
I'll be taking your abilities now, thank you.
This is fun.
Oh dear.
I'm ready for more.
Okay, so it seems like we have to put something on that to protect it from damage, so hopefully protect will be enough. Oh, you idiots.
Here comes a big one.
I think I'll take off Yuno's accessory that boosts her damage. Oh no, he streamed once. That doesn't make him a streamer. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Nope. Okay. Okay, I think Yuna might actually be done with Festivalist now, which would be good, because I am done with it as well. Yep, okay, so we're going to have her learn the other new class, which is also supposed to be very good. Actually, let's transition into it, because I haven't seen what it looks like yet. Okay, so let's see Psychic. Oh, he's a Sailor Moon character.
Pure energy, a power beyond all human knowledge. I could get used to this.
Yes, he has, Chris. And we're going to do a little bit of grinding here because I want to unlock Confusion for the Psychic character. can go back to Thief.
Alright, hand it over.
So for those of you who don't know, Canadian had a stream that he did this week. And also, for those of you who may not know, who are subscribed to the channel, we have an emote. And I will do my best to keep people informed because there are a couple other emotes that Idna was kind enough to make for me that we will be introducing in order of vote.
Go, Wings!
Yeah, let's do it!
The next one that it seems people would like is the 100%. So as soon as we have enough sub points, that one will be the next one that we get. And we are currently at 7 out of the 15 we need for that. So. Well, no, Idna got her emote, Chris, so now it's the next highest one. That's the fairest way to do it. And since Good Luck didn't get any votes, it can wait until last. Or at least the last of those 3, because the other ones aren't made yet. But the class that Yuna currently is, the floating schoolgirl, is the other new class that was added for the international version. It is called the Psychic. And I will probably have somebody stay in it just because it has passive abilities that eat all the elements. Oh, I know, Chris. I've seen the streams.
Bring it, punk.
There used to be a really strong exploit in this game until they put out the international version that was any action that you took with a certain accessory equipped did 9,999 damage. But if you took damage, you'd also take 9,999. So what you would do is you would equip that on someone who was a gunner, because they have an ability where as long as you mash the right trigger, it just does absurd amounts of damage with that equipped. But they actually took that out in this version because it berserks you now, so you can't use any abilities. Okay. Instantly defeat one foe. Nice! But yeah, I wish the game wasn't as grindy as it is. I honestly feel like the other games that have jobs in them are less grindy, but yeah. Getting there. And 80 more. Not bad. Bye. Aw, he looks sad. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I think there's a save point down there, so we could just do that. Oh, going back to how everybody's Saturday is going, my mom kind of surprised me when I saw her today with, we have a meat market about half an hour from where I live that has the best beef jerky I've ever had, and she apparently got me $40 worth for Christmas, which is just everything I will ever want for it. So, hopefully you guys get something nice for your holiday as well, because I'm done. I don't need any other gifts besides that one. That is perfect Christmas for me.
Too easy.
I'm on a roll.
Oh, Canadian, since you came in a little bit late, I'll let you know. My scheduled day off this week is Monday again, so there won't be a bonus stream. As far as the holidays go next week, I don't know my plans yet, but if I do stream, it's not going to be the normal ones, just because I don't want to punish people who can't make it because they're doing family stuff. So it'll probably be more Hyrule Warriors. Aww. Why, I would like to become famous. Canadian has prevented me from becoming famous. Oh well. It's okay, Canadian, I understand. Nobody should see Final Fantasy X too. Okay, so check this out. As soon as it flips, I have to stop and change which way I'm pushing the joystick. Otherwise, it's gonna flip, and I'm gonna go back out immediately the way I came. It's just weird Resident Evil camera. Alright, so hopefully that doesn't so we can hit this and just grind here for a minute, and hopefully that ability that confuses them I can use without killing the little red mushrooms, since it doesn't say anything about attacking. The only other one I know I can get right away is there's one for if you donate so many bits, but I don't know if I want to worry about that because I don't really get bit donations that often, so I don't think it's that important. Chris, I think the first person who actually saw that emote getting approved was the Snowy Meadows. She was running Syndicate this morning, and it just got approved today. So I got to see her for a little bit. That's impressive, Shadow, 'cause that's gotta be a ton of subscribers to get 4 tier 1s. Or are you replacing Mia? For those of you who don't know, the current emote that I know Shadow has is his Basset Hound.
I'm on a roll.
Oh, 35 is impressive. That's a lot of sub points. No, it really isn't, Shadow, because you gotta remember that you're the one who's streaming, so It's people showing up and saying, hey, this guy's worth my money, which you absolutely are. It's okay, Chris. Shadow gets a little confused, like when he thinks his dog's name is Blossom instead of Mia. I believe Yuna just said duck soup, which, even for this game, is a little bizarre.
Too easy.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting twist, hey Jay, since you make everybody else's stream music. Oh, only 30 more AP to go for that. Oh no, don't do that, Chris. Now I just remember that silly Titanic thing where they're playing the song from that. It's still just as nasally. Alright, that's what we were looking for. Now, hopefully that doesn't attack, so we can use it on the red caps. Okay, we're going to do... this here just because I want to have everybody learn this if they can. Well, I would guess because it's cheap and doesn't require a lot of excessive learning to learn how to play.
This is your lucky day.
Okay, that's what we wanted. Yes, Meow, she flies because she's a Japanese schoolgirl, Sailor Moon. Okay, I don't think I can confuse it at the moment. But it doesn't appear to inflict damage, so that's what we're looking for, is to confuse that enemy. Okay, so she's where we want it. We want you on that. We're attempting to learn some blue magic here, which Meow should actually be familiar with, since they have that in Final Fantasy VI. Okay. And now we want you to switch to Gun Mage, because while this is confused, oh, and Meow missed the Be Right Back screen.
Prepare for a phantasmagoric panoply of magical power. Your abilities will be mine.
Oh, well, thank you for gifting that. Alright, so we need her to go back and confuse it again. Yep, that's right. Meow, if you didn't know, Idna was kind enough to finish our emote for us.
I've got it.
What we're trying to do is get it to cast White Wind on us. If you don't know, White Wind is a very strong healing ability. Yep, enemy skills. There we go. Very nice. Alright, so Pain can go back to being a warrior. Riku can go back to being a thief. And Yuna can go back to being weird. And this honestly is my favorite part about Final Fantasy X-2, is the ability to swap what job you are in the middle of a fight to do things like this. Alright, so that's what we were here for. Now we can go back and get the other one. Whose character doing what now, AJ? Okay, we want to... AJ's using such weird words. Does anyone understand what he's saying? It might be Scottish slang that I don't know. No, meow. That's not a real word. Story. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I assumed that AJ was just making jokes. He does that. He's a funny guy. If I honestly had to guess, Meow, she runs like that because it annoys you that she runs like that. Okay, so we are looking for a little gold fish to teach us Mighty Guard. Yeah, she is. She is just flailing. That is exactly what she is doing. Oh, we gotta get Ecstatic Shadows in here to watch this game, because this game definitely treats everyone in the most positive light possible from 2000 and whatever. Oh, I highly recommend it. Okay, I think now that Yuno's learned that, we can actually pick some stuff we want her to learn. Let's start learning the eaters. Oh, I hope Alice is still here. She said she loves puns. That's a good one, Chris. But Meow, how did your stream go? I saw you were playing some Kingdom Hearts.
No problem.
Shadow tends to be mean. The best thing that you can do, Meow, is be like John Cena and rise above hate. That's the best advice I can give you.
Let's do it.
No, Chris. I don't take unsubstantiated rumors with my friend Meow. Okay, so you need to be there. I think you already know this, but I'm not sure.
The magical mayhem begins.
Oshimai.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Meow is not for somebody I would describe as being dirty. So let's keep the unsubstantiated rumors to a minimum here. Alright, that was very quick and awesome, so...
I can't hold it back any longer.
Alright, so that went really, really well. There'll be times I'll be hunting down other blue magic skills, but a couple of them I might do off stream because they are really luck dependent. One of them requires oversouling a specific monster, and nobody wants to watch me fight that monster 100 times just to oversoul it and have it not do what it's supposed to. So, we will get to our save point and then continue the story after this. This is all the side activity I needed to do. Oh, but Meow, while you were gone, we ran into Owaka from Final Fantasy X, and Michan, the storyteller, also from Final Fantasy X. I wonder if they have anything. Yeah.
We won!
An empty win.
Yeah, a lot of the designs in 10 are really good. Okay, we are going to the Calmlands.
The Calmlands. Many summoners used to cross these plains, their hearts heavy with the weight of their pilgrimage. I was no different, but the Calmlands we knew have changed.
Ooh, I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Well, I have 100 open air credits.
Open air what?
Well?
Okay, so there are two companies in this game. There is the Argent, that we'll say is represented by Pain because she has their credits, and Open Air, which is Riku. We can represent one of them, and doing so gives us the chance to earn exclusive items with that company. So if I could either get an R or a P, depending on who you'd like to vote for in chat, whoever gets the most votes, that's the company that we'll support in this playthrough. So P will be for Pain and Argent. And R will be for Riku and Open Air. And we'll just do a quick minute or so and see if anybody wants to vote. And if they do, whoever wins at the end, that'll be the company that we will be supporting in this playthrough. We've got one vote. Okay. Not just PP, damn it, Chris. Gamer girl PP.
Too easy.
Alright, if you see the little hovercraft up there, that is where we need to make our decision, and at the moment we have decided to go with Argent unless anyone else would like to vote. So this is the menu for them. Alright, let's see if our wolf we bet on wins. I think we bet on number 4, because it had good speed and good stamina. Yep, looks like number 2 is going to win. Alright, so that's that game. There's a lot of enemies in this game that have knock you to 1 HP attacks. Alright, I think Pain is done with Warrior now, so we can switch her class. she is done with warrior, so we will pick another physical attack for her to start. The special dress spheres, if I remember correctly, actually level up pretty fast, since you can only use them if you're by yourself. I think you have to use Gishel Greens or something to catch the Chocobo. But if I remember right, all it does is let you ride it until you leave the area, so it's not really that fun. On the other hand, treasure chests are always fun. Fosley, are you still playing Link to the Past? A thought occurs. Oh, how's Yoshi's Island going? She might not be able to learn things if she's not equipped with that one, yeah. So we will just have her switch to Gunner. I used to know 2 people who were speedrunning that game and trying to get it done in under 2 hours.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Shadow, is that on your list of retro games that you play? I've never played Yoshi's Island. I think it's on my SNES Classic, but the only game I've played off of that is Final Fantasy III.
No problem.
Oh, don't worry about that, Fosley. If being a massive derp was something that mattered, I would probably be a much worse streamer than I am.
That's it?
Probably get, Chris. I'm going to get you good. This game isn't that Japanese. Yeah, sadly. Well, technically, one of the black magic elements in this game is water. Ice and fire are opposites, and water and lightning are opposite. Is that just a matte painting of the Grand Canyon? Like, behind the cliff edge there. That literally just looks like they clipped part of the Grand Canyon there. I feel like this game would have gotten a very different rating if Yuna's skirt there didn't wrap itself around her legs when she's floating in her little end pose. Which is weird because the Final Fantasy X has an ending pose where Lulu basically leans forward and shows everybody her tits.
That's it?
Yeah, isn't that a weird thought, though? That, who knows. But yeah, Seacrest, there's fire, lightning, ice, water, and then the leveled up versions of those. And then there's also Flare and Ultima for non-elemental damage, as well as, I can't remember if Bio does damage in this or if it just poisons. No, that appears to do nothing.
Let's do it.
Don't hold out on me. Don't hold out on me.
That's too bad. I was hoping that would work on this. Goodbye, dead Yuna. No, just Final Fantasy X. I don't know that they actually did much with, funny nicknames with, games. Like, I'm not even sure if, the lightning returns or any of that kind of stuff was in the Japanese versions of things. Did the second one have a subtitle? I can't remember. So now we can talk to people about two things. If they want to marry that guy's son, or if they want to be part of our company.
Turned on.
Nope. But we are on our way to Mount Gagazet.
I got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
Mega Phoenix, very nice. Oh, right, you can only steal once in this one. If you're new and I haven't explained it, Oversold is a new mechanic that they added for Final Fantasy X-2, where if you defeat an enemy enough times, they grow stronger. It's the little... oh, it's a... I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure this is different music than what the Calm Lands originally had. Pain should be learning level 3 of Trigger Happy, but let's make sure. Oh, good. So if you haven't played 10, this will be a little bit of a surprise, but if you have, this is where the monster arena used to be. And you could fight either any enemy you'd previously met in the game, which was really useful if you needed to get specific items. I used it the most to get level 4 key spheres, because the only way to get those reliably is to bribe a Chimera Brain, which was an enemy that you fought in the Calm Lands. And personally, I'm just excited that now that Meow has beaten Final Fantasy X, once she finishes playing through Kingdom Hearts 2, she can play Final Fantasy X too. I just hope I don't spoil too much of the story for her. Oh, that was a good joke. Yeah, I know, right, Chris? It's like waiting for HeyJ to play through Deadly Premonition. You say that. Alright. So this is the Cavern of the Lost Faith, where you used to get Yojimbo, who apparently Meow owes her defeat of Jekt to, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, I know. But you see, Deadly Premonition is something that HeyJ might play, because it's actually a cheap game. Deadly Premonition 2, they want $60 for, because they're clearly insane.
The Ronsos still live here, on Mount Gagazet. Kimari is their elder now, and he's working hard to unite his people. Still, it seems much quieter here than it used to be. Maybe because summoners no longer come here to climb the sacred mountain. Kimari!
Yuna look well. Kimari glad.
How you been, Kimari? What's it like being an elder?
Elder's job difficult. Kimari troubled.
Okay, so for those of you who've played Final Fantasy VII, the Ronsos here are actually what evolve into the race that Ed 13 is.
What's going on?
Leon and Aid still pups, but say they search for a way.
If Kimari act like true.
Maybe so.
Kimari?
High Summoner Yuna.
Nice to meet you.
Garrick, no Una safe Spirap.
Kimari worried about Liam. If Yuna find Liam...
Aww. Nice. I like cats.
Kimari worried about... If Yuna find... Yuna?
Is everything okay?
Kimari. Ronso youth grow horns of hatred. Yuna. Kimari sorry.
Cheer up, come.
Alrighty. So now we are actually going to go to one of the hot spots that the game wanted us to go to initially, now that we've been everywhere else.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began. I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single. Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Alrighty, so they completely reused all the character models, but yet we're supposed to feel like something is different about any of the characters here. So prepare for Lulu to be apparently 9 months pregnant. Ooh, look how much she's showing.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lou.
So, tell us about the baby.
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
See, look how pregnant
Care
she
to
looks.
Go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on. So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
Ah. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be alright. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ooh. It kicked.
Really?
I want to feel.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
I do like that they at least got the voice actors back for these characters.
left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find...
Yeah, they're...
Thanks. Though still am a little worried.
That's funny. I don't remember...
I don't know much about it either.
I do like this music.
Trouble?
We're fine.
My heart.
Huh?
Thank goodness for that dialogue.
It's nothing.
So, I'm writing down the numbers that they're giving me. I'm not sure what they're actually for, but I'm assuming I need to write them all down. So, we will figure that mess out together. Looks like there's a treasure chest down there, I just can't get to it. Why, hello, treasure chests.
Stop that.
Oh. There are parts of this game I really enjoy, and then it will just do something aggressively dumb like that. That's definitely something, Chris. Hopefully you and the kitties are doing good. Has your third one come to visit yet, or is that still in the future? Gotcha. Well, I hope that Halo and Isaiah get along with them.
No problem.
Well, there's a lot of really helpful videos online about introducing cats to each other and things like that. Favorite's actually really tough for me, because there's things that I like and dislike about all of the ones that I've played. As far as the pure experience, in my opinion, I would have to say that Dawn of Souls version of Final Fantasy I is probably my favorite for that. Because it's just a grind, your characters and their abilities are all very simple and straightforward. The thing that I really like about it is that it has bonus dungeons that you can unlock that give you a chance to fight bosses from Final Fantasy 2, 3, or no, it's 3, 4, 5, and 6 with Final Fantasy 1 characters. Yeah, it's interesting with things like that. My favorite story, actually, with that kind of thing, Alice, is a lot of the Mario enemies that people kind of take for granted are actually from Super Mario USA, which is actually a reskin of the Japanese game. Like, Bob-ombs and Shy Guys actually came from a completely different game. Alright.
Something wrong?
We came to check.
Is there some?
Who knows? Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's been so long.
So, you're saying there's something that might be...
Right, but...
Oh, man.
Well,
A sphere.
a sphere of... Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunting.
Oh, it's as good as a...
All right, go Wings.
Time for business.
The...
We'll come back. As funny as it would be to just enter 10,000 numbers and see what happens, how long it takes.
Yes, sir.
Just... Leave it to me.
This area has a fairly high encounter rate.
a sphere and the fiends appear.
Try it. No reason we can't have fun along the way.
Did that thing just die in one hit?
One more for the goings.
Nice. White mages. Okay, so we'll have to come back here once we get whatever the second passcode is.
Find anything?
We sure did.
Let's take a look.
Is it?
Nah, afraid not.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a spear of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, "I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is."
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Mission complete. Alright, let's see what German grids we've got. Okay, so it's just the opposite of the other one. How close is Riku to finishing this? Getting there. Alright, so now we get to go back to Xanarkand.
This is where we sat, that night. The 7 of us. I've never talked about it. I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever. Now look at it.
A tourist.
Whose idea was...
Changed so much, I remember.
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
I'm honored that you...
Why are you here?
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Isaru was one of the summoners who got kidnapped on their pilgrimage, just like Donna did.
People come from all over.
Oh.
I can see, but this is a place of great...
I know. Nothing.
If you say... I'm...
Taro, Hana, you ready?
Oh, these are the kindergartens.
What was the clue again? Come on! It's key! Oh,
Which way on this straight line path do we go?
It's all in the wrist.
This is Asaru's little brother.
Your posse.
You remembered me. This is Hana, and this is Taro. Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters. The Kindergardians! The Kindergardians!
Oh lord, it's the Ginyu Force all over again.
So Key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh. We paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go. Kindergardians, move out. See you, Lady Yuna.
15 gil for a clue?
Oh, every world needs more Ginyu Force.
Come in, come in. Oh, hey, I wanted to... Nah, it's just that I heard some...
The clues are...
What? The Gullwings?
Keymon?
Monkey!
We won't let you up!
You're going down!
That's the spirit.
You're mine!
Well, Chris, there are many people who seem to think so. Why, hello, treasure chest. Maybe.
I'm gonna whack you good.
I don't know if you noticed, Chris, because I kind of go through the names very quickly, but the enemies are actually named Mr. and Mrs. Goon, depending on their gender. Like, that enemy there is a Mrs. Goon. I'll show you when we get to that.
An easy match.
Great!
Oh, never mind. I think Riku is still wearing one of these. Which one is Riku wearing right now? Helios. I'll put White Mage on there. Okay, see, we've got Mr. and Mrs. Goon. Okay, so if you remember Final Fantasy X, this is where they had the Cloister of Trials. Oh, Alice, you don't have to worry about spoilers. There is no story to this game.
The clue is just a coincidence.
Aw, the monkey's in love. Okay, I'm going to point something out just because it makes me laugh massively. Look at this NPC. Her name is, I'm going to write it in chat just so I don't mispronounce it. I believe it is Shawnee in Final Fantasy X. Here she is again. And a third time. And a fourth. And if we went all the way back to the entrance of Xanarkand, we would get to see her a fifth time there at least. So she apparently is an identical sextuplet. And you could argue that it's just her running really fast, but she's here and in the other room at the same time. So there's at least 3 of them.
Welcome! Well, I'll be if it isn't
Nawi Dragek!
Huh?
Turning this place into a gift.
What? You got a... So, what's he...
Well, it's just...
Huh?
Oh, it's like...
Huh? I see your point. Yeah.
Okay, and this used to be one of the hardest boss fights in Final Fantasy X. Not opening chests, but the boss you fought here in Xanarkand.
Years ago, we cast off our beliefs here. Our false hope.
Who's there?
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Password?
The clues?
Oh, I know! The password is monkey!
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
What? Isaru?
Hey, that sorta does sound like Isaru.
Is that your final answer?
The jig is up! Show yourself, Isaru!
Fine.
What are you doing?
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place. I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday. Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
He works at Disneyland.
I must apologize for the quiz. Here's something for your trouble. Okay, thanks for coming. And remember, the ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
Jesus Christ. Hey Jay, I blame you entirely for this.
X-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
We done here?
The sphere Oscillo Finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, let's try this again.
So this wasn't here in Final Fantasy X. It's a completely new area. So this is a stolen model for a boss that you fought just after Mount Gagazet. So...
Everyone has a weakness, and I'll find yours.
Don't know what a defense veil is, but...
Don't bother blocking.
Game over.
What? It's only half a sphere.
All that for nothing.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us. I can't believe how much this place has changed.
Yeah, it's almost like they put little to no effort into whether or not they were going to have things match up or care if things matched up. But I think the important thing, Chris, is that the real lip flaps are the friends we made along the way.
I wonder what this awesome sphere is like.
Well, it's definitely awesome.
It will be, won't it?
Keep this up and someone will beat us to it.
Sorry. Sorry. Hey, wait up.
Alright, so we are heading right into the woods.
These are all sphere hunters?
I don't think so.
Look over there. Who's that?
Okay, meet the third member of the three characters more interesting than our protagonists. His name is Maven Nuge. We will find out very little about him unless we 100% the game.
Maven of the Youth League, right?
Personally, I find David Bowie more entertaining.
Greetings, friends.
This
An
guy
important
always reminds
sphere
me
is
of
hidden in
Sosuke
Kilika
Aizen from
Temple,
Bleach.
A sphere documenting the true history of Spira. We are here today to demand that New Yevon make the contents of that sphere public.
And this is actually the voice actor for Superman the Animated Series.
I ask you why? Because New Yevon wants
And I
to
feel
hide
bad
the
because I
truth,
can't remember his
just as
name,
the
but he's
temples
really
did
good.
before them.
I've already failed to do that, Chris. I missed something in the first
This
chapter.
has gone on long enough. My friends, stand with me, and together we will bring the truth back to the people.
Tim Daly, that's his name.
But let's not overdo it. Our opponents aren't as young as they used to be.
Not exactly what I had expected.
Hey, that's our sphere. Oh, Hoopy. So what now? Call it quits?
Don't know about you, but I could use an awesome sphere.
Okay. They can't decide who it belongs to. I say we make it our own. Right?
Right.
Hand over the sphere. The temples have controlled Spira's secrets long enough.
Spheres? Secrets? What's this about?
Don't play dumb. We know you're guarding something.
Hey, we're here to guard our families from rebel like you.
Well, thanks for stopping in, Chris. You have a great meal, and I hope you and Mrs. Dammit Chris and the kiddies have a good day. Oh, it's this thing again. Alright, so Yuna should be almost done with her eaters. Yep, just one more and she's immune to every element.
That's it? No, Alice, I didn't make a wish because the only wish I would make would be to be playing a different game.
Guess I'll take a break.
What? Hey, we need you. Nice work. Hi there.
How about you? Did you make a wish?
Going to take the goal.
Mega Elixir.
Goings at your service.
Okay, so if it's an even number of guards, it's one password. If it's an odd number of guards, it's a different one. Let's see if I remember which is which. So there's 3 here, so it's the other one. Oh, they even gave us an item. How sweet. Okay, there's 4 of them, so it should be Craven Monkey again. Oh, and an ether? Nice! Oh, there were 5 of them. I didn't see the other one come in. Pretty sneaky, sis. Oh, so I saved because I screwed up, because we get an item if we avoid alt fights. So we'll do that again just real quick. I don't even think it's good. I think it's just the water. Yep, it's just the water one.
Which is why I keep telling you.
Shut up. Just give us the sphere and we'll be on our way.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey! I found the sphere!
There you have it. What's that?
Ooh. Well, this is going to be the last thing that I do, so...
Nice and...
Okay, let's do a little setup here.
I'll be taking your abilities now, thank you.
There we go.
You okay?
Watch the master.
And that's the way the news goes.
How you like that?
Not bad at all.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Actually, we're sphere hunters.
So?
Goings, let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
Tough luck.
Alright. Chapter 1 complete. That's a good place to end. Alright. So, we'll watch this next time. Thanks everybody for joining me. If you are not a member yet and would like to be, there's a link for Discord and one for where this and all of my other old streams will wind up. But we are going to raid a good friend of mine. And if you don't want to join us, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and we will maybe see you tomorrow morning for some Super Mario Galaxy.